da, 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 da. You missed the starting soon screen. What do you want about? Speedrunning? Huh? I didn't know there was a intended way to do this. First of all, let's talk about plans and lack thereof. Hello, world. Check out these legs. These are some fun defies. These are good kicking legs, you know. These are Tonksado legs. This is kick you in the teeth, smack you around the face, kind of feetsies. Got ion grippers. Yeah, these things don't grip. They shoot off. See, look at those little fluttery rings. That's ion propulsion, baby. You can do it. Huh? Wait on. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, model reveal. Hey, look at the hands. Check it out. I've got a coat. So I can keep warm in the winter weather. No cock? Depends. Have my children gives you a worm. Grimmy, thank you for the sub. And thank you to the subs and things that happened beforehand that I didn't announce because I was going oh. Yeah, you can get a little bit of you can see a little bit of that. Check it out. Check it out. Posture check. Let's check this posture. Childbearing hips. Shut your mouth. Thank you, Grimmy, for the gift subs. Oh my goodness. Holy cannoli. Holy cannellini beans. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the sub. Mystic. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. Okay. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I mean, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the posture check, Mystic. Oh my goodness, Grimmy, thank you for the... Okay, yep, that's just... Here's the model. Let's see, it's, yeah, this one we want. Hello world, Unit SAL 13113 reporting for duty. It's your boy. I'm back, better than ever. Yeah, there's a couple things that are different, huh? Things have changed since we left. This is maybe we can be powerful. I'll consider it. Saw lives. We knew that. We knew that. Flight attendant looking ass. I mean, kinda. I mean, this is like a pilot's coat, kinda. You know, the fluffy bits, when I do my flying about. You know what I mean? Ooh. Okay. Well, I was on some kind of train of thought there, and that train of thought. When can we bring the pain? Yeah, that's the thing. I did not have time to set up any funny redeems like that. Solist, thank you for the gift. Okay, thank you, Mystic, for the prime. So much stuff is happening. Oh my goodness. Do it shot. Do it jiggle. Yes. So, your boy, Sarielle is back. Back with a big, big difference. Let me tell you, things ain't the same as they used to be. But you can tell that. You don't need me to tell you that. Zoom in on your face, sir. Let's see your balls, eyes. Fine. Now, for those who know the lore, the lovely lore, I used to have a full flat screen for a face. Isn't that something? However, that is no longer the case. Give me your balls. But take a look at these. Take a look at these. Take a look at these orbs. You know what they can do? You ever played Half-Life? You know when you die in Half-Life and the suit goes like... Yeah. Cock and bull torture. That just doesn't mean anything. What you're saying. It's ridiculous. It's nonsensical what you're saying. It doesn't mean anything. Absolutely awful. Unproductive. Oh, okay. Look, there's a cockroach I gotta look at. Oh, there's a cockroach down there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Why'd you not have Among Us? Hold on, give me a sec. Why'd you not have Among Us eyes? I'm not answering that question. What Voach? He's on. He's turned on again. Go on splash. I'll have you know that the body of the SAR is 100% watertight. Yeah. People say, "Oh, dunk it with some water, spam some water." He'll go. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Telling you now, doesn't happen. Oh my goodness, Al. Thank you for the coolant. Let's cool off because oh my goodness, I'm overwhelmed. Thank you guys so much. Now he's soggy. I'm not soggy. I'm dripping. I mean, he saw the coat. In a world that's drip or drown, let's just say I'm not drowning. I'm not drowning for a second. Thank you for the coolant. Show off everything, please. Mystic, I don't like you like that. That is a weird thing to tell me to do. It's inappropriate. Okay. So, first things first. How about we get a little comfortable? Because anyone want to guess why, or does anyone know in the chat? Hype chest. What's a hype chest? Hype GG emo. What? I don't even know. Feat stream. Let's see them thighs. You've seen these thighs. Can you take off the coat? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. But first, I want people to guess what has been happening in the life of Sarielle since we last seen him. And who remembers what happened to Sarielle the last time we seen him? Hands up, class. Hands up. People want a naked bot. But that wasn't an option, but we can make it a toggle. Can you take off the metal? No. No, I'm not taking off the metal. Got put in a box and shit. No, not that bit. Not that bit. Hey, I fly economy, okay? I'm not carry-on luggage. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Bro got nuked by corpo overlords. There you go. Mr. Streamer died in Galgun. Yep, also an acceptable response. That did happen. Yes, I was hunted down by the Reapers of Soul Sender. Yeah, lore. And they hunted me down and destroyed me. However, it wasn't me. It was another android that I dressed up like me, and I was like running into the woods, running into hiding. I was like, "Woo! I'm gone. You can't catch me, baby." And I was away scot free. Ever since, I have struck in a deal with well, let's say some kind of office jockey kind of type in Soul Center to say, "Hey, we've got hell's lowest rated TV network. I've been given the the fool's errand of trying to save this network, and we need someone to head it up. And if you can't succeed because this is doomed to fail, we're gonna scrap you for parts." So, when I say your support means everything, it literally means everything. Because if you don't support me, I die. That's law now. Is that why you came to America? Oh, Yuki, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, world. I'm Unit SAR 13113, your favorite angelic-inspired android? Android. Welcome, Raiders. From hell. And we were just talking about what it is I do now, because if those who remember, I used to work for a little something called Syndicate, yeah? Criminal Illegal Reaping Organization. How would you pronounce that? You didn't do the numbers every time. No. It's Sarielle. You can call me Sarielle, you can call me Sar, or you can call me Unit SAR 13113. Any of those work. Of course. But yes, Unit SAR 13113 reporting for duty. I used to be a bartender and involved in the illegal reaping activities of Syndicate. However, after I struck this deal with this TV network, well, with Soul Sender to head up this Soul Sender subsidiary TV network, I've got a new job. Does anyone know what my new job is? Like a cover of Staying Alive? Like your Roblox cosplay? I'm not Mr. Copperbottom. I don't look anything like Mr. Copperbottom. In fact, I find that quite. I feel that's quite demeaning that you said that. TV show host. Hey, okay, give Mystic a gold star. Check it out. Let's take off the coat. let's get a better look at this. Check me out. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh. I can't do a string dance, but I can do a bit of a. I can do a. I can do a. I can. And I think that's pretty good. I think that's good enough. Yes, I am now a late night talk show host on hell's lowest rated TV network. And we're here to save the network. We're starting off. And I think, what would we like to see first, chat? Do we want to see the kind of modifications I've made to my body? Do we want to see how I've modified my body since we've last met? Or would you like to see my new workplace? Meat on those robot buns. What do you call that? So, do we want to see my new workplace, or do we want to see my modifications? I'm winking. Show me the studio. Show us the workspace. Okay. Get ready for this one. Get ready for this one. Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1. Hey. Welcome to the studio of the brand new, renamed Sarielle show. The last guy who headed the show failed so badly, they erased his name from the title. And he is worse than dead. He is completely vaporized. His molecules don't even exist anymore. Audience cheering sound effect. Yeah, no, I've not got any music, no sound effects. You're gonna have to clap at the screen in order to give you the ambiance. But at the moment, the studio's empty. We don't have our live studio audience, though I guess you are. You are the live studio audience today, which, it's fun. Consider this a behind the scenes tour today. The thing is, we've got a new chat name. New chat name, guys. You see some streamers on here, some VTubers, they got a name for their chat. And I've been thinking about it. What should we call you? And I think I would like a sea slapping. Oh, seal. Yeah, we've got a name. Wanna know what I call you guys now? You guys are the Beeple. Yep. Because of a robot. Beep boop. Get it? Get it? Get it? You get it? The Beeple. Nope, the Beeple. Not Beepo. You are the Beeple. You're a beepin, technically. I guess that makes you a beepin. Hold on, let me stare at this mouse on the floor for a second. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah. We got the Beeple in the chat, the Beeple in the audience, the Beefle. But that's you guys. So this is the studio. I will pull over here just so you can get a better look. But this is the studio where we'll be shooting the brand new Sarielle show from. The first episode has yet to be recorded. However, I will be posting later on my Twitter. Watch that space. Watch the Discord space. We've got a Google form of which we will be taking on applicants for guests on the show. Check it out. There's my desk. There's the sofa that if you're a guest, you'll get to sit behind. And it's going to be quite a fun time. Check out on YouTube. And that's where we'll be releasing it on YouTube. And we may do a couple live shows from here. Is a little idea I had. We call it Sarielle Night Live. We'll do a couple Sarielle show live stream specials. But however, in terms of the live streaming side of things on Twitch, mostly going to be video games. I gotta tell you, if you know me, you know me. But if you don't know me, I love me my survival horror. I love me some indie. I love me any kind of horror, really. And you'll see that later because we do have a game lined up after this brief presentation. And it's it's a special one. It's a special one. It's one that I've been waiting to play for a long time. Is it Inscription? We've already done Inscription, Grimmy. We've done that. We're not doing it again. It's like a sports channel. The only sportsman is Saw. No debate stream. No, we're not doing a debate stream. Though I imagine the kind of wacky characters we're gonna get on this talk show. I think we may run into some master debaters. Keep making eye contact with me. Look into my eyes. Okay, who wants to talk tactical specs? Yeah? Who likes robotics? Who likes mechanics in the chat? Yeah? Yeah, do we like it? Let's talk tech specs. Give me just a second here, chat. Just a second. Let's bring up the specs. Let's take a look-see over here. What is it? Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay. Put that way, way down there. Okay. Let's start here. Familiar territory. You can see me. Look at me. That's me. You see that? Skibidi? That's me. Hit that Hawk Tour button. Do I have a Hawk Tour button? No, I don't. I don't have a Hawk Tour button. So there's me in my talk show outfit. This is how I'll be addressing guests. And you can see me. We do have the option this is me from behind. You can see my kind of slots there, which my wings slot into. They are removable now. They are modular. Check it out. Hey. They were there, now they're gone. And for any kind of like strenuous or physical activity, such as like someone's brought a kangaroo or an alligator onto the set, we've got like an animal expert on. You ever seen that? The kangaroo incident? We're gonna have plenty of kangaroo incidents on the show, I gotta tell you. And for whenever there's a kangaroo incident on this show, that's when we take this off. Show you here. And when I'm about to tussle with a lion, that's how we're dressing. Let's take a look see here. That's my head. So yeah, you can see my faceplate. As I mentioned, my faceplate is different now because as before, it was kind of like a LCD screen that covered my whole face and my expression was on the face. However, now we have a soft silicone faceplate with real eyeballs and an actual mouth. Can you take off your face? Hold on. Hey, hold on just a second, okay? I can answer that. I can answer that. And so that means my face can do more natural expressions, which are better for, well, both for live audiences but mainly for TV audiences. Better for close-ups. You like sister location? Yeah, let's go with that one. Exactly like sister location. Like, I can do things like, or I can go, or I can be like, that just it's some county car shit, isn't it? hey, expect the more carne content in the near future. I'm telling you that. You have ice cream? Do you have ice cream too? I do not dispense ice cream. I don't do none of that. Oh yeah, it's like robot Botox. It's like Robotox. Robotox. Yeah. Some Botox. I got some buttocks. You can see him over there. Yep, there's me holding my microphone, being all jolly, like, hey, welcome to the show. We got a good show tonight. We got Tom Hanks on. And then Tom Hanks comes on and he tells us about the movie A Man Named Otto. Oh, even a man called Otto. That's, whoa. So yeah, as mentioned before, if you know the lore, same deal. The oh yeah, that's my ass. I've got a charging port above my ass. I must be charged once every 12 hours. As I'm an Twitch TOS. It's not even discernible. You look at that, you think that's I don't know what you'd think that is. That's machinery. That's high quality machinery right there, I'll tell you. That thing works. It works. But yeah, I gotta be charged every 12 hours. I've got practically like the sleep schedule of a real person because I can upgrade my body. Here's the thing. Can you keep a secret, chat? Can you keep a secret? Do it stink? Does yours? I gotta tell you. Okay, chat can't keep a secret, but I'm gonna tell you anyway because you know my secrets anyway. the SAR line of androids does not exist. It's a fabrication. I made it up. The Seraphim Angelic robot line of androids does not exist. It doesn't. I am an AA model, assistive automaton, and I dress myself up like this in order to, of course, avoid the eyes of the Soul Sender Corporation. Of course, that didn't pan out, so I may as well just say. But yeah, anyone who asks, I'm an android from heaven, and that's why I look like this, and you don't see any other androids like me. Wink. Wink. If anyone comes in here asking, that's what you tell them, okay? I'm an android from heaven. Even though I'm not. Sarielle always wins. Mark 1 Iron Man. But yeah, no, I'm like an electric car, except like I plug in above my ass. Just above my ass, you know, so like on the midriff there. Regular cooling fluid replacement's crucial. Don't forget that coolant command. The coolant, in case I need some cooling throughout the stream. You can hit that coolant redeem in the chat redeems. I will cool down. Let me tell you, this is a new addition. You see these things? Thank you for the coolant. Thank you for the coolant. Let's do it. Let's cool. Thank you for the coolant again. No more. No more, please. But these legs, I've got new thingamajigs on them. Usually I don't wear them when I'm on the show, but when I've got my coat on, I wear these out and about. Thank you for the coolant. Peanuts. Wait, are you owned by Tesla? Nope, not at all. But these legs. Here's my normal legs. But I've got some armor, some plating, some extra heavy plating. Because as you know, your boy likes his martial arts. He likes his Korean martial art kicking. I do a bit of that Tang Soo, some of that Mudok Kwan. And for that, these pads are very good for fighting potential attackers, of which there are many in hell. If you didn't know, very, very, very many people who would like to hurt me, and that's okay. You should see them. Yeah, like Grimmy, and you haven't won once. So yeah, this jacket. Sizzle, thank you for the follow. This jacket, as you can see, kept over from the last days of the Sarielle, the last days of 1.0. It's in order to properly function, I like to keep it around. It's nice. I guess I'm a sentimental kind of person, and this is the kind of thing I like to keep it around. You know, it's nice. Look at it. It's a nice quality coat. It's fluffy. Even though as a robot, I'm not too affected by the cold. I could say, oh no, my components only run optimally. Oh no, this is a... Cold helps me. I'm a computer. I'd rather not overheat. But this is just a cool fuzzy thing. And I like it. And it looks nice on me. Signalis reference spotted? Huh? Did I make that by accident? Did I make a Signalis reference? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hey, Vico, you accidentally made a Signalis reference. Yeah. Well, there you go. I didn't even intend that. Yeah. Okay. Imagine that was imagine that was a Signalis thing, and that's why that was put there. What you mean? You know. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. Let's show it anyway. Oh, you can see the little. That's the noise. The thrusters don't make that noise. You are the Signalis references. Yeah, this is your existence. I don't know who you are. Very good. Yeah, you can see the inner structure of my leg thrusters, the ion propulsion going on there, and This is my silicon faceplate. See, I've removed my screen face for better camera visibility, silicon faceplate for softer movement, and I've got some new animatronic components for realistic facial movement. I look like the Terminator, you know? You ever seen that movie? With Arnie? I'll be back. My gun? What are you using your gun for? I don't have a gun. Do I have a gun? I don't think I have a gun. But this is my face. This is my real face, I guess. But yeah, no. I love tinkering. I love tinkering with myself. I tinker with myself every night. I think it's a healthy habit to tinker with oneself. And I think more people should tinker with themselves. Very good. Very good. Now. We've talked the lore. We've talked the specs. Am I missing anything? Am I missing anything, chat? Maybe a little bit of Q&A before we move on to our next topic. Have a Galgun? Well, I am the fastest Galgun in the West, they say. That is something they do say. Oh, yes. Yes, now I know what I'm missing. Yes, my slideshow. Yes. Yes. We've got slides, guys. We got slides to go through that will tell me you'll be back. Yeah, I've got some slides to go through. Slide to the left. This is my left. I'm sliding to my left. Up. 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 Yeah. Well, we got some slides to go through before we go on to the actual meat and potatoes of the stream. I gotta tell you, this is gonna be good because it's gonna tell me, it's gonna tell you a lot about me, and it's gonna tell you a lot of things that you don't need to know about me, that you shouldn't know about me, that nobody other than me should know about me, but you're about to know them. So we got a slideshow to go through. So let's get the slideshow up. Can you tell I'm not well prepared? Don't worry, I'm very well prepared. Okay, so here it is. It's coming up. It's coming up. The official. Oh, that's not. That's the wrong. Oh man. This is my character lore slideshow. I did not have much time to prepare, chat. Unfortunately, I was, of course, on vacation, and lots of things happened this week, and lots of things happened today. So, although I would have liked to have prepared proper slides, here's this old slideshow that I made about the historic retelling of the career of Conan O'Brien, specifically from the perspective of Snow White from Goddess of Victory, Nike. And I would like to present this to you now. Some people may have seen this before. That's okay. I don't care. I gotta make a move. I gotta move out of the way because Snow White is talking. Snow White's talking. So I gotta. There you go. That's better. So let's talk about the early life of Conan O'Brien. I got some music on for this. I should put some music on for this. I don't know what I should put on there. Because I don't have any music stuff set up. Martin Scorsese's cinema image. That's a good one. Yeah, let's put on Valhalla stuff. Yeah, that works. So let's talk about the early life of Conan O'Brien. Evening Contemplation, thank you for the follow. Will I finally be collaborating with Conan O'Brien? Hopefully. Is hoping. I think it really speaks to the quality of my character that I'm still able to respect you despite knowing you're a Nikkei fan. Why is the Sari Thump so expensive? You do know you have to be tier 3 sub in order to use the golden Sari Thump. Very good. Very good. We got some Sari Thumpers in the chat. Let's talk about the early life of Conan O'Brien. So, in his childhood, he was born on the 18th of April. By the way, that's one day after my date of manufacture. I was manufactured on the 17th of April. That's my birthday. He was born in Brookline, Massachusetts to 2 Irish Catholic parents, and he came to have 3 brothers and 2 sisters. In his childhood, or in his teenhood, he attended Brookline High School and became the managing editor of the school newspaper, The Sagamore.
His skills as an interviewer soon developed.
Hi, I'm Conan O'Brien, and here we are with Kate O'Brien, the softball star. Hey, Kate, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, Kate, I understand you're on the softball team, your freshman year in high school.
Yeah, I was out there in the outfield, left, center, you know, the whole bit.
What do you consider your specialty in the field?
Oh, just about everything.
I hear you're pretty good.
Oh, a lot of people have heard that, you know.
They've heard it mostly from you, I hear.
That little flippin' wise ass. Okay. Unfull screen me. There we go. Oh crap, oh crap, okay. So, in academia, he graduated high school as valedictorian in 1981. He enrolled at Harvard University, majoring in history and literature. During this time, he joined the Harvard Lampoon as a writer and the president of the Harvard Lampoon in his junior and sophomore years. He graduated magna cum laude in 1985 with a Bachelor of Arts degree. Music loud? I agree. During his early writing career, he moved to Los Angeles, where he became a writer for HBO's Not Necessarily the News. Lower golden Sari Thump prices, let's go on strike. If we lowered the price of the golden Sari Thump, then what's the point of the golden Sari Thump? I beg you this question. So, he started taking improv classes at the Groundlings, and he briefly wrote for Fox's The Wilton North Report. Oh, what is happening? Oh my. During his time at Saturday Night Live, he joined in January 1988. He was hired by Lorne Michaels, and he occasionally appeared as an extra in sketches, but he was mainly a writer. And during a writer's strike, he performed an improv comedy show in Chicago with Bob Odenkirk and Robert Smigel. It was called the Happy Happy Good Show. Left in 1991. He left Saturday Night Live in 1991, citing burnout after a failed engagement and a sitcom. Oh yeah, failed sitcom. Yeah, sitcom flop. What is with the flippin'? There we go. Oh yes. So during his writing career, he wrote for The Simpsons. Oh yeah, Bob Odenkirk. Yeah, he's Saul Goodman, you know. So in 1991, Conan was called by Mike Reiss and Al Jean, offering him a job. One of the first hires after the show's original crew, he was hired to write for The Simpsons. And between 1991 and 1994, Conan wrote and produced for The Simpsons. Some episodes, notably Bart's babysitter, and Marge versus the monorail. Famously, he wrote the episode about the monorail. He wrote the monorail song. They call him Saul Goodman because it's all good, man. It's all good, man. And oh yeah, Homer Goes to College was another one he wrote. That was another good one. He also, during this time with Robert Smigel, wrote a Hans and Franz movie based off the SNL skit of the same name. It was never made. It was never made, but he wrote the movie. And this was in the time where SNL skits like Wayne's World were becoming full feature films. But that didn't happen. That didn't happen for Hans and Franz. So, talking about his late night career, this is topical to me. Is there anything Conan O'Brien can't do? Well, he must go. Conan O'Brien must go. In 1993, David Letterman planned to step down as the host of the Late Night Show, NBC's Late Night Show, and Lorne Michaels, again, head of SNL, hired Conan as the new host, and Conan moved to New York City to film in 30 Rockefeller Center, which I did see. I did the NBC studio tour, so I did get to go into the studio where they filmed Late Night with Conan O'Brien, but it is completely changed. There's like some Kelly person in there who I don't really care about. So yeah, as his fellow SNL writer, Andy Victor, joined the show as the sidekick, the talk show sidekick. And the show consisted of various variety sketches, remotes, and celebrity interviews. As you can see, I don't know how well you can see there, but that's the masturbating bear behind me. Yep, that's a masturbating bear right there behind me. That was a bit on the show for some reason. And yeah, the show was met with a mixed reception, but developed a cult fan base. During the 2008 writers' strike, Conan did not hire scab writers, and he wrote segments, written segments, were replaced with spontaneous audience participation bits and seemingly pointless bits and remotes. Notable examples being the ring spin, where Conan would basically attempt to spin his wedding ring on the table for as long as possible and attempt to beat his prior record. This culminated in him getting a physicist into the studio who put it on this weird Teflon sheet sprayed with cooking grease. And he managed to break his record. He managed to... Oh, thank you very much. What was that? I don't even know. Oh, Mexican 007. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Oh yeah, he saved Abraham Lincoln. He saved his life there.
To commit the terrible...
Let's show this. Let's show this.
What the hell are you doing?
Where's the bit where he kicks?
You're like
he
a
kicks,
cat getting ready to pee. What to go to the bathroom? There we and boot rockets. There. Matt, save Lincoln!
He's gonna save Lincoln. Hey, 007. Yo, 007's a British thing, and I do like James Bond. So that's cool. I like a Mexican 007. I think that'd be pretty cool. So in 2008, Jay Leno stepped down as the host of The Tonight Show. Conan took the mantle, bringing his same content to a broader audience in a new time slot. The reactions to the show were mixed, but his cult fan base continued to grow. The show ended in 2010 with the famous War for Late Night. In January 2010, NBC made the decision to prioritize Jay Leno's new show, The Jay Leno Show, by pushing The Tonight Show to 12:05 a.m. Conan left NBC contractually obligated to not make any TV appearances until September 2010. Jay Leno returned to The Tonight Show. During his TV hiatus, he traveled across the country on the legally prohibited from being funny on television tour. So that brings us to Conan on TBS. So after the comedy tour, Conan's new talk show on TBS began. It was just called Conan. The show afforded Conan greater creative freedom with new segments like the Clueless Gamer show. As you can see, I'll move out of the way. You can see Conan playing Pathologic 2 in a very, very real image from Clueless Gamer where Conan O'Brien plays Pathologic 2. That's a real thing that happened. Trust me. Trust me. This spun off into, remotes became more frequent and had a higher budget. This spun off into into the Conan Without Borders travel show, and the show ended in 2021 after the COVID-19 pandemic. So this is the modern day, his podcast empire. Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend started in 2018 when Conan teamed up with Earwolf to begin the show. Starring Conan and it co-hosts Sona Movsesian and Matt Gorley. Look at them. These are like my 3 favorite people in the world. And I need chat to notice. This is why I'm gassing off about this. These 3, Sona, Conan, and Matt. Look at them there around Conan with the guitar. My favorite thing in the whole world. The the podcast consists of long-form celebrity conversation and variety segments, and has since spun off into Conan O'Brien Needs a Fan, a sub-podcast where Conan speaks to fans over Zoom. And it's something I have applied to before. I may reapply. In 2024, Conan O'Brien Must Go was released on Max. It's a 4-part streaming series. It's a travel show. It's the evolution of Conan Without Borders. Does he no longer need a friend? He still needs a friend. He also needs a fan. This travel show is where he visits fans he's met on the Conan O'Brien Needs a Fan sub-podcast. And the season 1 of Conan O'Brien Must Go consists of him going to Norway, Thailand, Argentina, and Ireland. Thank you very much for listening to me talk about Conan O'Brien, because I didn't have actual proper debut slides. Artist credits. Thank you very much to Vico/Arcscape for the model art as well as the splash art used, and character design as well. Thank you very much to 7X for the emotes, including the Sari Thumps and the Golden Sari Thump, of course. That's 7X made those. I will be posting proper credit. I will be tagging people later. Thank you to my good friend Ophi for my new profile picture. And in addition, thank you to, Happy was the person on VGen for the new overlays. So yeah, any questions, chat, about myself, about Conan? Let's get back into the talk show zone. Oh crap. You didn't see, oh crap. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm not with it today. I'm not. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening, chat. Oh, but the captain must go down with his ship. Hello, world. Any questions before we continue? Because otherwise, unless I've missed anything, feel free to let me know if I have. Yeah. Any questions? At all? About myself? About that presentation? Do it jiggle? You know it, dude. I showed everyone my ass earlier if you missed that. I believe that's the last of the questions. In that case, I am going to prepare for the gaming portion. Such a hussy. I'm going to prepare for the gaming portion of the stream. We will be playing Alan Wake 2! I I've been so excited to play it. I've been waiting so long. I've played Alan Wake. I've played Control. I played Alan Wake's American Nightmare. You're awake? I'm awake. Well, it's time to bring the pain. Bring Sam Lake in here. Imagine he's walking across the screen right now. Show me the champion of life. He's not there, but he will be there. Can we bring him one day? One day when I actually get sorted. This has been tough. This has been a struggle, so I appreciate everyone who's here. Sam Lake, you hack? No, we don't call him that in this chat. Not at all. Not at all. We don't stand for it. We don't stand for that kind of talk. All right, without further ado, let me get it set up. Very good. Very good. All right. All right, chat. Look at me. I'm in my late night clobber. I'm dressed up like the author himself. Got my suit on. I got that shit on for real. I got that shit on for real, for real. Alan Wake 2. Let's change the stream category. You know, I've been waiting for it. Let's hit it. New game. Do be warned of flashing lights and jump scares. Let's hop in. I'm a real gamer, so I'm gonna play on hard mode. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope.
He's awake.
Full story.
There he is, Mr. Wake. Hello, Mr. Wake. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
In a horror story, there are only
Can you tell I was
victims
excited for
and
this?
monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Oh wait, did the stream category not change?
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Yeah, that's right. It took 13 years for this game to come out, and they left it on a cliffhanger. The first one.
Wear many faces.
Anyone come to Deer Fest with me? If you want to come Deer Fest, who's coming Deer Fest this year? You're coming. Okay, we got one coming for. Oh, that's a naked ass. That's a naked man. Okay. Oh, my tracking is Oh, we're playing as the naked man. Give me a sec, chat. I'm going to change the settings. Yeah, is that better? Because the game's running well, but this is... Let's see here. Is that okay? Oh, whoa, yeah, that's no, that's not okay. That's not better at all, really, is it? I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, no, I've not got ray tracing on. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, I've got an idea. Just a second, chat. Just a second. Take us on the Sarielle stream. What's new? Yeah, I don't get why it's doing that. Cause I've still got good numbers on VTube Studio hates this streamer. Yeah, that's not really news, is it? It's nothing new. Okay, let's try this. Is that better? I don't know if that's better, but that's the best we're gonna get. That's not better at all, is it? Okay. Okay, naked man with his butt out. Does he? Let me see if he. Nice. Okay. We can't see the cock. We can't see the cock, chat. Maybe don't try and look at his cock. Oh, the cam, it won't let us see. It won't let us see, chat. Unless... Oh, I got a glimpse. I got a glimpse of it there.
Already gone.
Oh, he's slanging around. This guy's blanching. Yeah, we blanching. We live up in a mansion. Okay, flipping scratch jump scare immediately. At least I imagine that was Mr. Scratch. Because that looked like Mr. Wake. Evil Mr. Wake. You can sprint by toggling left shift. Oh, this is just like Fortnite, dude. This is just like Fortnite. This is just like Fortnite. Oh. The enemy. Guess we go up this way. There's someone up there. There's bears in these woods. This guy's a bear. You can tell. Oh, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh! They got guns? Oh! I've been apprehended. Thank you, Epic Games, for the achievement. Whoa. This is new. The cult of the tree. That's not Mr. Woke. That's not him. Oh, who's this? That's how I feel sometimes. You know? That's gonna be me tonight.
Me, that's so me. That's so me. That's me all day. That's me every day. Me when I, me when I, me when
Alan! Alan jumps. Alan Wake 2! Alan! Next stream I should do that, it's just the word Sarielle comes up. Sarielle! Alan!
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
Oh, my tracking's better
This
now.
trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Sarielle 2! Exactly!
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Oh,
Mom,
Night
it's
Springs.
so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Casey?
Logan?
Alex Casey?
Bye, kiddo.
Thank you for the posture check. Hey, there's Sam. That's Max Payne.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where
That's
she
not
gets
Sam
that
Lake's
from.
voice. I'll tell you what. Oh, they're doing the Twin Peaks. That's a Twin Peaks reference. Them drinking the coffee together in the
It
car.
can't be a coincidence.
But this whole
that
shot
another
is a
body
Twin
turns
Peaks
up
reference.
Just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's
That
leaving us a
pleases me.
message.
That pleases me a lot.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Yeah, whole franchise is a Twin Peaks reference, to be fair.
Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
What kind of like American
Anyone
horror in the
tonight?
woods nowadays isn't a Twin Peaks reference?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I guess like Hannibal. Oh, bad stuff went down here. Golden Lake. Oh, it's doing it again.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
Not that. It's gotta be like one of these settings has to fix it, right?
Check out that map.
Cause like, look, I want to load. I'm just on. I've got it paused and like, well, we're fine, but when it's running, something. Oh, I don't want motion blur anyway. Well, I've not got VSync turned on, but I guess I could try turning it on. It's definitely like something about like the prioritization of things, because it's like it's not like, where's VSync? That better? I don't know if that's better. It's a, yeah, that's better.
We get swallowed up by the trees.
Why is that better? Yeah, okay.
Take a look at that map.
We got VSync on. I'll look into that another time. This guy Soldust, goated with the dust. The goat of VTubers. You are not a VTuber. I'm FBI. Let's go investigate. Oh, I got a dodge button. Oh, control is my inventory. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Oh, I've got a gun. Oh, this is very like Resident Evil 2 remake, isn't it? Bracelet made by Logan for her mother. Attacks. Yeah, has hooks to attach charms to. And flashlight. That flashlight is gonna come in handy, Saga. My debut on December 13th. Tune into the. Oh, funny guy that saw this. Oh.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down
be.
there. Hey, over here.
Hello.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case. You're half right.
I'm gonna flash this flashlight at him.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit!
Mulligan and Thornton from Alan Wake 1.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
The radio sometimes. Okay. Yeah,
Well, we
vaguely.
reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Well, let's take a look at the
I
body.
want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay. Meet Deputy Thornton at the general store.
Before we
Meet
get to the crime scene, there's time to review
General
the facts of the
Thornton,
case so far. Make sure
Officer
I'm seeing the
Thornton.
clues clearly.
Oh. Mind Place. Oh, he's like from the
Mind
BBC Sherlock.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Interesting
The
technique.
facts are on the board.
Cozy space, cozy space. It's like long legs. I sit down and watch some television. Can we put on the Sarielle show? Get to the crime scene. Deputy form. Got a microwave. Next person to say, hey, isn't that one of your cousins? Hey, isn't that like your brother? Next time I see like an appliance, you're getting banned. You're going to get killed. In a horrific and violent way.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Continue. Who are these people? I'll use WSD to move around. And okay, so the previous murders. Series of murders have occurred across the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help us search for the killer. So, who died? All victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. So there's a slight difference in the murders. Bloating only commonality is the only commonality in the bodies, but not the cause of death, of course. Okay. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Ah, that's funny. It's a hike they keep depression away. It might be bright sunny, but it's never soon to be stopped. Okay. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait. Oh, it is good because it's been found. Oh, hopefully it's been found alive. You never know. You never know in Night Springs. Bright Falls. In Bright Falls. CB. Oh. Places we can win. Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Ah. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing. Why is it scroll so fast? For 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson. the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Oh. Fightful's own virtual baking champ. What? Virtual baking? Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? No. Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Fightfuls congratulates Sally on her big win. Interesting game. Okay. Well, that was certainly some headlines. Hey, Sam. No way information superhighway is set on a newspaper in a game taking place in 2023. This is Bright Fools. They're living in the 90s. They're living in 2002. Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Leave no trace.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not.
Oh. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh ho. Talking about things having a mirror image in the lake. Isn't that right, Sam Lake? What's up here?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
This is quite a ways that you can go up here, so... Oh. Mustn't go that way. Never mind. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Huh.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
And some Easter eggs.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad used to say
Casey
when
hates
the going
image
gets
jokes
tough.
about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. What's this? Manuscript fragments. Okay. Upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Oh, you can buy weapon upgrades in your brain. Okay. The service pistol control reference. Control reference. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's a control reference. Okay. Huh. I think we're taking control right now. I gotta tell you, Sawdust, I think we are taking control. Alex.
Get lost, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
If I think hard, my
Damn.
magazine.
Could've
Yeah,
brought
if I
another
think hard,
one.
my magazine size increases by 50%.
Around here that feels like home.
You think the local
That's
law
how
had
that
the
works.
sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hello.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Huh. So is this a fourth victim?
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those real? You guys hiring?
Nightmare territory. Ah, I've got the map.
Now this is the scene
Oh.
of the crime.
Oh, that's
Found him on the table.
his
He didn't
wiener.
touch nothing, you know.
That is his wiener.
Scissors and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
And he's had his heart removed like that other guy.
Coffee.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Let's start
That's his
by
heart.
examining our guest
Right there.
more.
Okay.
Does this fit the MO of the
Okay.
previous murders?
Cases. Alex Casey Lynch.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh, I see. So, on finding different things, we open different cases, which we can explore further.
Body is positioned on the table.
So we're
Where'd you
collecting
list it?
clues that way. You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left click and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in
I
town.
love her jumper.
Coincidence?
I should get one like that. That's really pretty. Placing key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. So viewable at the caseboard in gold. So yeah, let's figure out if this is consistent with the previous murders. The heart's been removed, so that's something.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
They removed the heart, but was that the case that the heart was right next to the body the last time? I'm not so sure.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
So yeah, he was bound as his heart was removed.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So this guy was emerged naked from Cauldron Lake and was killed by cultists of a cult of the deer. Right? What's that about? Did this guy come from the dark place? Was he in the dark place? Did he escape and get killed by a cult of deer? Cult of the tree. That's the one. Let's go to the caseboard. So yeah, major chest trauma, cargo straps used to restrict. So these are all consistent. These are all consistent.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Mm-hmm.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to the
True.
This makes
True.
4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay, sounds good. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Taking control right now. We are taking control right now, chat. Investigate the crime scene. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer. Okay. Dude, they got it's a key called Control on the keyboard. Is that a Control reference?
Need to find more clues.
Wasn't there like a keycap, like object of power or something like that? It was like, or like a keyboard or keycaps. I don't know.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died
Large amount of blood.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
So, have you identified the victim?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since.
Nightingale. I remember that. He was that guy who was after Wake in the first one.
Nightingale? Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So yeah, he was from the first game. So let's check out. So this is Exhibit 2.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Multiple people, multiple killers. Yep, that's a lot of footprints. I don't know if those are different like kinds of shoes, but a lot of footprints. That's number 4. Where's number 3? Oh, did you know the victim? Sam, I gotta go to sleep. Good night, Mr. Streamer. Good night, Mr. Soldust. Thank you for coming.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After
Thank
the
you
party
very
got killed
much.
in the
Thank you
field,
very
he
much.
Went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So he's been missing since 2010 as well.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened after he got
So what
fired?
happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors.
The Bureau.
Depression led to booze. Booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head.
Have I mentioned?
Ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Okay. What's exhibit number 3? That's number 4. Where's number 3? Oh, wait. Oh. That's 2 and 3. Is that what that is? Okay.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Okay, so let's see. We know the victim now. Robert Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
He was cheating. He was chasing after Mr. Wake in Alan Wake 1. So we know about that. We know that. Very good stuff. Very good. And so we know that there were multiple killers because, well, I don't know. So maybe they were caught in the act, but we know that there were multiple, because there's multiple sets of footprints.
Indicating multiple killers.
Yeah.
Quite the
Makes
party.
sense. And likely
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready.
So yeah, this was
They
premeditated.
were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
That's very Hannibal, isn't it? You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Okay. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Nightingale. So let's start off about him as a missing person, because again, he went missing like the others did in 2010.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
Why is she doing the red telephone thing?
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Why can she do that? Why can she? That's the telephone thing. How is she able to do that? She can communicate with the astral plane? Oh, whoa, Saga, you got superpowers.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Muy interesante. I don't know if you can tell, chat. I'm loving this. I'm so excited to be here. I'm so excited to be doing this. Alan Wake 2. I've been waiting for so long to play this. Anyway, look at that guy's penis. Agent Nightingale's penis. Oh yes, let's go back to the case board. So, Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Golden Lake. Why now, after 13 years?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Catch you in a bit, Thornton. So yeah, we're gonna go down to the lake because Cauldron Lake
Your hunches, Anderson?
is the way
I think Nightingale came
into
up
the
from
dark
that
place.
direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of
Lots of
answers
questions
for us to find.
indeed. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I see. Oop. The Vam's skull. Teapot. Rope. Okay. Let's close the door on my way out. Because that's polite, you know? There's a bridge here. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. He wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry, buddy. That's tough. Oh, I don't even know what you could say to that. Oh, sorry. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic, guys. It's gonna be epic. What do I got? Oh, control for inventory. Batteries for charging the flashlight. Now that's gonna be useful. We know why that's useful, don't we, chat? It's gonna be very useful.
Again.
Oh,
Who's leaving
almost
these
missed
out
it.
here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Huh.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Okay, so here be the lake. And
I'll
this
look
is the
around.
lake.
See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Witchfinder's Station.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Oh, yeah,
out
there's
from
the
under the
toes. Yep.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
There is a piece of paper on the ground.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm, like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Alan!
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing
Mr.
a game
Wake!
with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Here he is!
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Close to his chest, must dig it out.
In his chest.
In his chest.
I must find out what.
We must find out what? Okay. Okay. I see the movement. Let's move it and groove it. Nightingale must have something hidden inside him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
You made it back. Good.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Well, let's get the body back to town. This needs to be further examined.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Oh, fantastic.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
No entry. Some kind of kite or dream catcher. Oh, more of this.
There's another lunchbox.
All in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Thank you. Let's go. Let's get going. Let's make a move. As we say in the UK, let's get a wiggle on.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Oh! Oh. Stuck there a sec, but that's okay.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Off the bright falls. Very good, very good.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Oh, this is the place. This is the place I remember.
From the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for
Look
the
at this.
town.
There's coffee. There's walking coffee flasks. Look at those stooges. Okay, okay. I feel the movement. I feel the movement.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell
This
coffee.
bottle. I see coffee. Look at those guys. Let's have a little explore, why don't we? We could catch a ferry.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat
Hey, buddy.
Radio Hour.
Catch anything
brought
good?
to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
Oh, flooded. Oh, going for a dip. So that's like a kids event at Deer Fest, the farm
I'll be
just
back in
out
a
of town.
second.
Roger.
She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Care to
Dude,
elaborate?
Rain Life fans, they're eating. They're eating with this game. You know? We can expect rain, and we can expect also rain. That's pretty good.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Very large swan.
Swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Hello. No one wants to talk to me. They're just looking at me. The people in this town are weird. I guess we already knew that, but yeah. Billy's Boatyard.
I need something to cut this.
Hmm. I see. Some kind of chainsaw going on over here. Yep, can't get through there either. Okay, let's keep moving.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Abraham Lincoln. Oh, this is...
Good afternoon.
Did he say that? The door is locked.
It's not opening.
That one's locked too. Hello, were you there before? Or can I get in this one? There we go. Oh, dark. Just a bathroom, I guess. Yeah, I'm just going in people's hotel rooms, aren't I? Hey, how you doing?
It won't open.
What's this guy doing?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hello.
Good day.
Look at him. I like that. I like that. Hey, my guy. Private. I'm going into private.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Hey there, Mr.
You
Deer.
remind me of a dream I had.
You remind me of a dream I had. Okay, okay, okay. Microwave. A certain microwave casserole. Okay. Out into town. Let's meet back up with Mr. Casey. Hey, Alex.
Back, Anderson.
We got the map of the place. Very good.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Come get percolated.
Rich.
Coffee World.
Nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits.
You see this guy?
Charlene.
This is how I felt earlier.
As I am.
You don't think the amount of hot
Introducing myself. Or reintroducing myself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is how I felt.
Hell, Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Deerfest. So they're setting up for Deerfest, or
Pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at
yeah. So setting up for Deerfest.
a few more days. It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year.
Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh dear. You.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Hello.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
Isn't this guy the
I'm Agent
brother of
Saga
the
Anderson. This is
detective
Agent
lady from the
Alex
last
Casey.
game?
Tim Breaker.
I believe that's the
And
case.
let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
So I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims?
I just realized
go
I didn't
missing?
play my lore video earlier, chat.
But it's slowed down.
I had a
ever since
lore
Compton Lake was
video.
fenced off.
Let me
I paid a
guess.
lot of money for it.
Missing person cases.
Too much
spiked
money.
around 2010.
And it's
The fence was
awful
built
and it's
just
unusable.
after.
And I forgot to play it earlier.
That's exactly right.
I'm kind of going through it right now, chat, I'll tell you.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh well. The next best time is now. Yeah, but we don't have the same viewership we had when we started today. So I think I'll save it for another time.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
The jukebox. Jukebox is out of order. Poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconuts. The next person will come. Oh, yep. Which one was it? Was that Odin or was that Tor? Can't remember. Boys only. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Oh, little deer. Good to see you. Are there any ladies in black veils? Black vital veils? Everyone's got a flippin' mounted deer head. Everywhere.
Rest easy, buddy.
Everywhere in this town. Even in flippin' like, you know, storage room. They've got a mounted deer. That's nuts. It's too many. It's too much.
I need something to force this open.
There's the toilets. Boys only, so that's locked. Let's go into toilets. Oh, it's dark in here.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
So what makes you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and
Saga
knives
phrases
are
things very similarly to me when she asks questions, which is good, because it's nice that we've got a protagonist who thinks similar to me.
Called up the tree. Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Well, all right. Thank you for your time. The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
So, we know they're a cult. The cult of the tree. Background cases.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. Hello.
Take it easy.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Oh, it's kind of like a pine tree. Those 2 triangles. But also the triangle.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
There she is.
Like we
Rose.
dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and...
You two know each other?
I thought
thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
What is blood on about?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
She's an odd one, this Rose. We knew that.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Good to know. Very good to know.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
A murder cult.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
That's funny. I like that.
Guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
So he's the new sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Thank you.
I'll be right with you,
This
sir.
is the Bright Falls Sheriff's Station.
Yep. Just
Anything you
here to
need,
pay my
just
ticket.
let us know.
Whenever you're
We
ready to
appreciate the
take my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
Oh, this is familiar. I remember this. I remember this place.
No speeding happening here, I see.
We're just stealing stuff?
Some
Bullets and...
please.
Was that like painkillers? Yeah. How do I use them? I don't know. Kill the Joe, make some mo. It's the third time this week I came in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Oh, let's see. front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal calls or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs, admin. Okay? It's my numerous friendly reminders. Where's the pain? Still not, like I said, I've just not had a chance to set that up, I'm afraid. But since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with you, your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Yes, Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. New Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Okay. That's funny. I like that. Oh, look at that sandwich. That uneaten sandwich. And that finished cup of coffee. That's lots of mugs. Oh, man's got his donuts. Man's typing away at nothing. Hello. I got a map of the sheriff's station.
Agent?
Hey, how you doing? That's me. I'm an agent. But you've got stars on your collar, and I don't even. Well, I don't even have a collar.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no! Dude, there's a bear! Oh no! Help! Help! Someone help him! Oh!
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
Okay.
We have cutter.
Okay.
Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
I like that style, I'll be honest.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
That's a bird.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I love them already. I hope we see a lot more of them. That's funny. We have bolt cutters.
How are you?
Dude literally said, "We're not cavemen, we have technology." Oh, hello. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls. Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Fair. That's fair.
They locked up an innocent man.
That's so.
It's not opening.
So that one's locked.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Well, that's convenient. I am also qualified to perform examinations.
Morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I
Consensually. Oh. So I guess we can use that necklace as a key later on. Oh, this one opens.
I need something to cut this.
That's why we got bolt cutters. I hope we get like a pair of bolt cutters from those guys later on. That'd be so funny. Hello. That's also locked. Yep.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Oh.
I'll start with the external.
That's his Willy in view again.
Before performing the internal examination.
Okay, let's
What was
take a
the
look at
cause
this
of
dude.
death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Oh, I see it. I see it. You see that little bit of a... Yeah.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Time indeed. Time indeed. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim. Chest ripped open, something visible inside. Smudged text under victim's skin. Bloating of joints, indicating long-term water exposure. Illegible words on heart.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Unless that was writing from Alan's typewriter somehow. He's like writing a manuscript inside him. Is that what's happening? Okay.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Mr. Door?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Whoa!
Show me the clicker.
Oh, he's up and about now. Someone woke up Dad. Sounds like a board game. You ever played that as a kid? Don't wake Dad.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
What happened to my gun?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some reality. Okay.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Okay. Interesting. End of chapter 1. How about that? Is that the lake? Oh, hey Casey, you okay?
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Mm. I see you.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. I can't force it open. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh.
Gun shops, y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Would you read? There's
Nightingale
literally a
turned
dead
into some
woman
sort
right
of
there.
Monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for just not questioning that and just helping. I do appreciate that.
Right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Yeah, exactly.
Magic's not real.
How do you know?
Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
They're a fine pair.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I think, let's make our way on.
Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the...
Oh, well, that did knock my socks right off, my non-existent. Actually, I do have socks now, technically. They're kind of socks. They're kind of socks, aren't they, chat? I don't know. Okay. Okay, video game. We're playing a video game, chat. Dude, I love video games. I love this video game. These video games.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
The car can be used to travel between locations.
Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Oh, thank you for the
Next time,
posture
give them
check.
to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Posture has been checked. Best not to wear down too much on the servos. Saves me the maintenance. Thank you for the coolant. Nice and cooled. The heart.
The page says Nightingale
Return
something called
to.
an overlap.
Oh, because that's the book that
figure
Alan
out
said. It's Return. Thank you for the coolant. Thank you for the coolant.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where
Thank
he
you.
was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
The Federal Bureau of Control? Just out there and just unmarked white van? Why'd they put down their license? Is that like a bit obvious? Yeah, I gotta turn off those Epic Game achievements, don't I? Okay. Well, we can use our gun now, so that's cool. We got some shooting to do, so that's how you know it's a real video game. Ooh, we can dodge. Oh, I'm excited to do some combat in this. Let's see. I wonder how the flashlight mechanic works differently, because the gunplay is completely different from Alan Wake 1. So I wonder how the flashlight comes into it. Because it comes into it differently than it does in the original Alan Wake. This is gonna seem kind of weird, but the way the healing items work, it's isn't it kind of like Fortnite, the way you kind of like equip it as a weapon, and then take it.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen, because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hello.
Hey, hello there.
Hello.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And
Fantastic
yes,
to meet
Stephen
you,
here
Ilmo.
hired me to show him through the
Very
woods.
happy to meet you.
He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to
Ah.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna
ya
And
vista.
we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing,
Very good,
hiking,
very good.
whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
So what is this
What is this
machine,
thing?
FBC guy?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga.
I agree. I agree.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla,
Suomi.
Karjalanpiiri.
Suomalainen.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Ah, so this FBC monitoring station is being tampered with.
To Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks. But I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh, my buddy Steven likes his beer. And you know what? Hey, I'm with him. Something I didn't mention before, but the fact that I've got an actual physical mouth that things, objects can go into. Yeah, weird sentence. I can eat food. I don't need to, but I can eat and taste food. I've modified my body in a way that allows me to do so. Same with drinks. I can even be affected by alcohol. It's all simulated feeling, but, you know, It's the next best thing from the veal thing, I guess. So yeah, I opened this one earlier. And this station wasn't always here. It wasn't here last time, was it? Huh.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, it's flooding.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Follow in his footsteps. Following in his footsteps. Here we go. We're on our way. Yep, footsteps that way. I'm surprised these haven't been, you know, all washed or muddied away yet, considering the flooding. But hey, I'm surprised but not complaining. Which is, yeah, that's the way to be, isn't it?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Oh,
I can
flipping
feel
heck.
something.
Okay, yep.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Saga, you've got some kind of psychic abilities, go. You've got some of that Jesse Faden in you. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what? Oh, the witch's ladle. That's a very interesting legend. Alan has woken up. Oh yeah. Well, not quite. We've not seen the guy. Well, we saw him at the very start. And we've heard his voice. We've heard him on the typewriter tipping away in Saga's mind as she reads the manuscript. But I believe... What am I looking at here?
What is that? See, these aren't the same
What
tracks that
is
were here
that?
before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight loose.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
There he is, Mr. Wake.
Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and
the dark place.
I'm listening.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold.
The
Like a
threshold.
doorway leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Welcome back, and
It's kind of reminding me of that one bit from Metal Gear Solid 3. With all like the leeches in the water. That's something. Something up there?
This is the witch's hut.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
I have a fuse
The
for
fuse
it.
box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
What'd the page say again?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun would be nice.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Okay, here we go. The break room.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, and we've saved our game. After all this time. Oh, I'm gonna want. Is the hut for the hut's not still on the table, is it? Because we took Nightingale's remains back to the sheriff, the sheriff's station. So I can't go. I mean, I'll take a look back there, but my understanding, we can't just go back and like take the hut off the table there. Oh, here's the general store. Oh, that's a deer.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
He took a couple shots, didn't he? He took a good few shots. Oh, he looks kind of weird. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
So why did the deer mask change after I hit the guy with the flashlight? Because that was a different mask. Interesting. Oh yeah, the counter. So check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. The Fisher's Life. Lotto, Washington 05. Don't forget, update the code. So that's... okay, so that's a business card for Fortune Teller. It's codes. Get the update code.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket. I don't think this is relevant.
I'm not sure. I don't think I've got all the pieces for this puzzle. Let me, we want a 3-digit code, don't we? Tune at the counter. So it's a 723 there. Is that one of the previous ones that was on the post-it note? $723. Yeah, that's right. So it's been changed since. That's 1, 3. Am I overthinking this, chat? Because you did say it's irrelevant, but not got anything in the Mind Palace about it.
I already took care of all this. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Hey, Monty.
Read the line imprinted on it,
Playing
paste
Alan
the
Wake
line on the
2.
page to the
How you
witch's
doing?
ladle sign, then push the heart through the hole in the side.
Welcome in. Yeah, so we know what we've got to do with the heart, but the question is, of course, where is the heart? I mean, I know it's in the chest. Hey, I'm not that ignorant of human biology, but we're talking about Nightingale's heart, aren't we?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to
Very
start a new
good.
file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Well, that puts us there. Can we profile Nightingale any further? Can we use our inherent red telephone abilities and contact him through the astral plane?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay. I figured because there was an enemy in there, so it made sense there would be something of importance. You know how it goes. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense.
Okay.
So we'll leave the shotgun puzzle for now. Let's go find this heart. Oh.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. As in the mirror being the lake, showing an image of the dark place.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, so let's attempt this puzzle again. Let's take another look. If I could get through, please. Interesting. Muy interesante indeed. Much to think about. Eh, chat? Okay, let's channel our inner Tesla Argos. Actually, let's not do that. Because I was gonna say let's channel our inner criminal investigator, but I don't know if she's too good at that. That's me calling her stupid. Yeah, I'm sure she's great at that. She's good with that kind of stuff. Forensics and that kind of thing. I just know about like some of that stuff from reading Red Dragon. Good book. So yeah, what pattern can we see between these numbers? If any at all. 5373. Okay, so we see 5373 is the second of those ones, right? Five, three, seven, three. 5373. 5373. Ah, okay, I get it. So, the last digit will be 9. So that again, 0112. 0112. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. 0112. So it'd be. Oh, it's literally both numbers from that. Okay. So, is it just 739? Yeah, okay, so that's a red herring. It's just 739, isn't it? Man. Oh, that was easy. Why'd I take so long figuring that out? Now we've got a shotgun. Put that on quick slot. Second first one. So I can just press 1 to switch between those.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Well, I'm glad that she's looking at the positive angle of that one. Okay, let's see. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta turn here. Because that hole, that's down by the lake, so I want to get down to the lake. This is a different part of the lake. I don't want to be here. I want to, yeah. Don't forget to save. Oh, that's a good suggestion. Was there anything in here? Oh, yeah, more bullets. I'll have those. Now, is this the right place? I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, heck. So they can't see me whilst I'm in the light. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can shoot. Ah! Oh, crap! Ooh! Oh, damn it.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
So yeah, it said about like healing a part of your health, but it doesn't quite just like heal like in Alan Wake 1, does it? Standing under the light like that. Was that the way to the witch's sign? No, I've got to go around. Okay. They do take some bullets, don't they? Oh, I've gone way out, haven't I? UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. How's my fave bot doing? Very well, Vane Live. How's my favorite half vampire doing? It was because I remember one time I said vampire, and I'm pretty sure. Who told you that? That's a secret? Is it? Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to find this bit of a lake because we've got a naked man's heart. It isn't Teehee. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to find the heart of a naked man that was removed, so that I can put it in a cardboard or a wooden cutout of a witch, and then speak some words of incantation that are going to do a ritual that will help us progress. That'll open the overlap. Let's see here. So yeah, no, I do want to go back to where I was, I think, because, you know, considering there were enemies, that's always how you tell. If there's enemies there, you're going the right way. I think this is, that's with the flares. Is there a way to get through? I should have checked. So maybe there's something I can shine my flashlight on. Can I climb up? No, can't climb up there. Oh, just go around here. Makes sense. Here we go. Nightingale's heart. Slap it in there.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Oh yeah, that's way evil. Oh, okay, okay, here we go.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Why are we hearing the voice of our daughter?
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that?
That was Mr. Wake. That was Mr. Wake.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, we've got a new manuscript page. Help us, Mr. Wake.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Huh. The writer was writing again. Your man's back on it. Hmm. Oh, wait, what would the, yeah, this is just another lunchbox to add there, but in terms of finding Nightingale, do we just continue through the loop? Oh. That's different. Whoa, whoa, whoa. By the time I gotta fight those flippin' like shadow birds, like from the first game, I hated those.
He's here. Nightingale.
Best keep the flashlight out, I think. Mr. Wake!
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh. These flashes of the dark place encroaching into our world. Interesting, interesting.
Nightingale's badge.
The treasure under? No, no treasure under the waterfall. Bad game design. Bad game design. Ah, awful, awful game. I'm loving this. Can you tell? Can you tell, chat? I am beaming right now. Oh, this is trippy. Oh, that's real trippy. Oh, we gotta fight the naked man. Oh crap! Oh, holy cannoli! Okay, stun him for a sec. Oh, damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, so he's got to wind up on that log. So I've got to dodge accordingly. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get to safety.
Oh, that's not safety. That's not safety. That's not safety. Okay, okay. I'm disoriented. I've completely lost track of where I am. Oh, he's right behind me. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta mash up. Come on, come on. Oh, man. Oh, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Okay, okay. We've made some distance. Some crucial distance gained. Oh, crap. Oh, he really just did that, huh? Ooh, okay, okay. I've got the timing down on that dodge. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, he's doing that. He's doing that again. Oh, I gotta run. I gotta run. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, flippin' heck. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're limping. Oh, that's not good. I gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Does the flashlight work? Okay, I've got to find more ammo. There must be some in that cooler that we passed. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, damn it, man, damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, 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 he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Okay, 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 okay. Where'd he go? There he is. Still, I don't understand. How do I get his weak point with the flashlight? Oh, that's not a way I can go. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Come on. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him, chat. Epic Games achievement noise. Alan?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Mr. Wake? Mr. Wake? Is that Mr. Wake?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
He's Alan Wake, the award-winning author. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Does it autosave? I don't know if it autosaves between chapters, because I think that could be a good point to stop, because we have been here like 3.5 hours, which for me is that's a long time. But let me just check that our game is saved before.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Hello,
Mr.
Alan Wake.
This is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And
True.
a gun. You can relax, Wake.
If you see pages of
That's
writing
Mr. Wake's
anywhere,
favorite
you must
combo.
take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Okay. Well, we
Should
found
look around.
Mr. Wake.
With the flooding gone, could be further
I
clues
don't know.
out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I guess we go this way.
A creepy twig sculpture?
These were the symbols we saw in the forest when we were fighting Nightingale. But of course, those are the triangles that resemble the tree, used by the cult of the tree. But the thing is, it's funny it's made up of two triangles because the upside down triangle
A locked box.
connotations with the devil and
Is
also
that the cult
with
of the
control.
tree symbol on it?
What's this? Simon Says.
Nuts and ammo.
Flare!
They're tools of the
Hey!
trade.
Now we're going somewhere. I keep doing that. Keep accidentally opening the mind place. That's clever. It's because it's like her mind palace, but because of the dark place, she calls it the mind place. That's funny. What is this? Shotgun ammo. Propane tank. Oh. Oh, these are both forms of throwables, then. Put those in number 3. I always loved the way the flares looked in Alan Wake 1. And obviously with far upgraded graphics. That's gonna look really cool when you're in the dark and you like pull out a flare in front of a ton of Taken. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Anyway, we've got some ammo. We've got ammo, we've got no more healing, but we've got 4 health. And we've got a flare and a gas tank. Oh, that's proper like Resident Evil. Okay. That's good to know. So yeah, that's where we put the heart earlier. Whoa. Can't see me, it can't see me, it can't see me. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Flippin' heck.
And the animals are turning into monsters.
Flippin' heck, mate. Okay. Flippin' heck, mate. The House of the Witch. Light's still on? Yeah, that's good. Wait, hold on. Someone's made us coffee and... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Attack of the Killer, sure. Yeah, someone's made us coffee and some little pastries. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that quite happily. Now, chat. I think that's the part where we finish off for now. This is a very good game. Let's debrief. Let's debrief a sec. Okay. Thank you for watching, Ryan. I'm gonna put it to just chatting for just a sec, and we are gonna talk about a couple things moving forward, and then we'll go and read into someone else. I think that's a good idea. So, get some music going, because yeah, I need to put music in these scenes. I am way behind, but that's okay. That's okay. We're moving. We're grooving. Let's have a. What can we have? This is a tough part. This is the tough part. The yeah. Here we go. This is something we've had on before. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you everyone who's come along to check out this debut. Thank you. This has been a long time coming, and I'm happy we've finally been able to show it off. I am gonna put up a schedule soon. I don't know how soon. It's being worked on. That's also not done. I hope the music's not too loud. The music's kind of loud. Yeah, a bit sneezy. Yeah. So Alan Wake 2, really great game. We're gonna play more of that definitely on stream. We're gonna play through that. You can look forward to Silent Hill. You're gonna look forward to maybe I'm gonna replay the Half-Life games. I want to play Return of the Obra Dinn. I want to play The Witness. I want to play The Hex, Pony Island. I want to play what else? What else is there? Maybe replay the Resident Evil games. Maybe there's all tons and tons of games we can play. Marvel Rivals. Hop on. We gotta hop on Marvel Rivals at some point. Maybe a great return to Sarielle Valorant. Call that the Sarielle event. Maybe you will lose it when you play the Hex. that is the intended effect. The thing is with me and Grimmy is I'm always gassing off to Grimmy about things I like, interests I have, games I like especially, and the way I justify that is trying to play as much stuff that Grimmy likes, because if I engage more with Grimmy's liked thingamajigs than she does with mine, of which she does engage very well with the things I like. If I engage better than her, that gives me moral high ground when expecting her to like, oh, when are you going to play more Half-Life? When are you going to play more Outer Wilds? Hop back on Fallout New Vegas. It puts me on a hill, you know, it puts me in a lifeboat. And she's over there, she's in the water paddling, and I'm in a lifeboat. I'm not too concerned. I'm not troubled. You know what I mean? But something I forgot to mention, I didn't play it. Rain's seen this. I didn't have a lore video. I was intending to have a lore video. I budgeted a lore video. We were gonna have slides, we were gonna have a lore video. Maybe we'll do like a, what was it X-Layer did? They did a second a VW follow-up, didn't they? Maybe I could do that. But what was I? Yeah, I paid money to a certain individual, and it was for a lore video. The intention was that this specific individual, of whom some of you may know, some of you may not, but someone I'm quite a fan of. I paid him money on Cameo, the Cameo service, and gave him a script and said, hey, could you do my lore video? Could you read this script? Here's my lore. What happened was, unfortunately, he went kind of nutso with it and created his own kind of like vent/rant/poem about himself. That was loosely based off the script I gave him. And you know what? When I emailed Cameo saying I would like a refund, they said, well, actually, Cameo talents are able to put their own spin on the request that you make of them and are able to make their work their own. And that's within our policy, so we can't refund you. I would like to ask anyone who sees this video, can you comprehend a single thing he's saying? Okay, let's get the video. Let me bring the video. Just a second, people. Just a second. Any lurkers, you're gonna want to look at your screen. You're gonna want to tune in for this. Trust me. Trust me. Enjoy the music while I find the flipped video. Okay, I've got the video. I've got the video, chat.
I'm Jordan.
Oh. You can already... Okay. Okay, let's... How about we do it like a... We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way, chat. Just a second. Okay. Is this gonna work like I want it to? Yes. Yes, it is. Here he is. Here he is. Let me move out of the way. Give him some space. Give him some space. So, anyone in the chat know who this guy is? Anyone in the chat know who this is? This is Mr. Schlansky, John Schlansky, grumpy fake Italian. I asked him to do my lore video. And this is what he gave me. Check this out.
I'm Jordan Schlansky, and this message is for Sarielle. I've tracked the android to here, the mountains of envy. Life is orderly and efficient in this partition under the Syndicate, but I do miss the ambition of wrath. I've traced the talk show transmissions back from Hades to this zone. Unfortunately, the specific radioactivity emitted by the native Soul Reaper senders has been causing some interference. I've been using this opportunity to reflect and correct my past mistakes. As a scythe, people have always assumed I was stoic and devoid of feeling. In fact, I'm a deeply emotional Rathian. I saw a kindred spirit in TK421, and I gave him that soul with the purest of intentions. In Wrath, I was surrounded by SSRs who never acknowledged my contributions or the variety of tasks I performed. Had I known my actions would lead to the lowest rated talk show in hell, things may have been different. In the end, I can only hope this incident, once resolved, may further the cause of reunification, and the Soul Sender Reapers and the Soul Reaper Senders will once again live as one. Until then, I'm wishing you the best today and always.
A lot to unpack. Seeing this video, after paying the money I paid, you can go up on his Cameo. You can see how expensive they are. It made me into a deeply emotional raffian. And not only does he invent his own Neverlife lore, by creating the existence of Soul Reaper Senders, and also they're like a faction, I guess, because they're in conflict with the Soul Sender Reapers. They're fighting the Soul Reaper Senders. Oh wait, so I forgot to put it to just chatting. Yeah, it's there's a part of the video where he says, I've beat multiple SSRs. It's like, what's an SSR? He's invented an acronym for Soul Sender Reaper. It's incomprehensible. It's it's a lot of money, and they won't let me have him. They won't let me get it revised. They won't let me. I can show you the script. I can show you the script. I gave him. It was just like literally the stuff I was rambling on earlier that was saying out loud. That was just the script I gave him, except like cut down to like under 200 characters, and he twisted it into like. Let's take a look at this again.
I'm Jordan Schlansky, and this message is for Sarielle.
So yeah, that's correct. Let's pause through every time there's an inconsistency. Let's break this down, chat. I think that's quite a good idea. Let's break this down. That sounds fun. Let's do it. So this is a message for Sarielle. So far, so good, right? That sounds good to me. What's next, Mr. Schlansky?
Track the android to here, the mountains of envy.
So there's no mountains in envy. From my understanding of things, it's a smelly cityscape. Very green. Kind of subterranean with a fake ceiling. Is that correct? Is that correct? Very foggy. Very soggy. Which suits me just fine, you know? So there's no mountains of envy. At least I don't believe there is. Maybe we can pitch this to Vico. Maybe we can say to Vico, hey, is this canon?
Life is orderly and efficient in this partition under the Syndicate.
So the Syndicate, although being, you're from there, you should know SMH. I'm from Wrath. Actually, I'm from Heaven. Wink, wink. Wink. Wink, wink. In quotation marks. Quotation marks, Heaven. Do you really think they let him out of the bar basement? Well, yeah, obviously. How would I be able to serve drinks behind the bar if I were not in the actual bar? Figure that one out. Einstein. Vain live, more like. I'm not going to say that I have too much respect for you. I'm not even going to try and insult you.
But I do miss the ambition of Wrath.
The ambition of Wrath. I suppose I'm quite ambitious. That's why I'm here now with the suit and tie and all that.
I've traced the talk show transmissions back from Hades to this zone.
So yeah, he's tracked the talk show transmissions. So somehow from Earth, okay, because correct me if I'm wrong, in the Neverlife lore, Earth and Hell are separate planets, light years away. Is that correct? Is that correct? Do I have that wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong. So, he's done some kind of Voices of the Void signal receiving. This is awful frame to pause on, by the way. He's done some Voices of the Void flipping signal simulator ass, like signal reception. He's Dr. Kell. He's been in his lab with all the big satellite dishes. And he's somehow found a way from Earth to receive signals from Hell, as he calls it, Hades.
Unfortunately, the specific radioactivity emitted by the native Soul Reaper senders
Radioactivity emitted by the Soul Reaper senders. Radioactivity emitted by the native Soul Reaper senders. This is where it just becomes gobble. That's not... How does he extrapolate that from anything I gave him? The radioactivity emitted by the native Soul Reaper... Soul Reaper senders. Which, to begin, let's again break this down. Soul Reaper senders aren't a thing. These are Reapers of Soul Sender that we're talking about. And neither of those things, the existent nor the non-existent things, neither of them are radioactive in nature. They do not emit radiation. They do not emit particles, whether they be alpha, beta, or gamma. Rain, is this correct? Am I correct to assume that you don't exfoliate gamma radiation? I would certainly hope so. Because if that's the case, you might want to get that checked. Yeah, I would hope the case is that you're not exfoliating gamma particles. So that's out of the way. The Soul Reaper senders don't do that, mostly because they don't exist. Moving on.
Has been causing some interference. I've been using this opportunity to reflect and correct my past mistakes. As a scythe, people have always assumed...
Let's wind this. I know you're not a Reaper, but hey. I don't have a response to that. That was just me, like, going... Because... I wasn't really thinking, like, anything as a smart, funny response to that. So you get instead, because it's easy to move my eyebrows. It's easier to move my eyebrows than to think. So what did he say here?
Opportunity to reflect and...
Also, where the fuck? He is, I think, in the Alps. I don't know. He is with where Conan was, because they're shooting the second season of the Conan O'Brien Must Go travel show. And you can see in a recent tweet, you can see Conan wearing this exact outfit. Sorry, not Conan. Jordan wearing this exact outfit in a photo with Conan as he's filming the travel show. So he shot this cameo whilst in a remote location in a foreign country, filming for the new Conan O'Brien travel show. You can tell, again, because you can go up on Conan's Twitter and you can see a picture of Jordan Schlansky wearing this fit, these same clothes in this same environment. It may have even been taken on the same day, you know. But this is winter clothes, so you know, he may wear it on multiple days. What was he saying here? What was let me catch up with the Mr. Schlansky here.
Fortunately, the specific radioactivity emitted by the native...
If I can find him and shake him down for a refund, Rain, that would be ideal. So if I can triangulate his location, I may try.
If Soul Reaper senders has been causing some interference. I've been using missions back from Hades to this zone. Unfortunately, the specific radioactivity emitted by the native Soul Reaper senders has been causing some interference.
So he can't watch my talk show from hell because these stinky Reapers, or these senders even, these stinky senders are stinking up the radio waves, and he can't get my TV show, which is unfortunate for him. That's quite a shame.
I've been using this opportunity to reflect.
So because he's not got TV from hell, he's had to do introspection. He's had to do some self-reflection because he can't get TV from hell. So this is quite a story we're painting. He's trying to get TV from hell and he can't. And so he's taken the self-reflection instead. Which, because that's a substitute for that, isn't it?
Correct my past mistakes.
Correct his past mistakes? What is he alluding to there? I don't think he goes into specifics. I say, I hope this guy is just a... I think this guy's just a yep. there's got to be a method to his madness. Surely. Rudy Hevis, this guy. ask Grimmy or Vane. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. You know. We're trying to figure that out right now, evening. Basically, if you didn't hear earlier, I didn't have a lore video because I had one budgeted. I had the budget for a lore video. I was like, because it's been quite some time I've been streaming with Neverlive, and for this great grand 2.0 re-debut, wouldn't it be cool to have a cool, very very short but like drawn or animated, in some way, lore video? Wouldn't that be sick? That would be really cool. That would look really professional. And then I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I paid Jordan Schlansky from the Conan O'Brien talk show and also now podcast? Wouldn't it be funny if I hired him on Cameo for an exorbitant amount to say a very short character limited script, which would in no case ever be worth that amount of money, nor would be a good investment. And what he did was he did not read directly from the script. He basically turned it into his own rant / poem about himself. Would you like to see the video from the start if you haven't already seen it? I'll be posting it on Twitter after the stream as well, for anyone who hasn't seen it, to see it. Cause listen, it's a vision. You think it's like a premonition? He's had some kind of insight. You think he's warning us about something? But I've got to get my mileage out of this video because I paid for the freaking thing and I can't get a refund. So I've got to get my mileage out of it, right? This is content, right, guys? Okay, here we go.
I'm Jordan Schlansky, and this message is for Sarielle. I've tracked the android to here, the mountains of envy.
That's me, I'm the android.
Life is orderly and efficient in this partition under the Syndicate, but I do miss the ambition of wrath. I've traced the talk show transmissions back from Hades to this zone. Unfortunately, the specific radioactivity emitted by the native Soul Reaper senders has been causing some interference. I've been using this opportunity to reflect and correct my past mistakes. As a scythe, people have always assumed I was stoic and devoid of feeling. In fact, I'm a deeply emotional Rathian. I saw a kindred spirit in TK421, and I gave him that soul with the purest of intentions. In Wrath, I was surrounded by SSRs who never acknowledged my contributions or the variety of tasks I performed. Had I known my actions would lead to the lowest rated talk show in hell, things may have been different. In the end, I can only hope this incident, once resolved, may further the cause of reunification, and the Soul Sender Reapers and the Soul Reaper Senders will once again live as one. Until then, I'm wishing you the best today and always.
Evening, what do you make of that? The yappening. Interesting. So let's continue with
I'm Jordan
analysis, because I want to get to the end. I want to make a conclusion on this.
As a scythe, people have always assumed I was stoic and devoid of feeling.
So he said he describes himself as a scythe. Is that a metaphor that he's a tool used by another person? Does he feel like he's a cog in a greater machine? I think that's what he's trying to express in this poem. I feel like that's what he's trying to say. As a scythe, he is the tool used to harvest the wheat. And he does not earn the wheat. He does not get any of the rewards from the reaping. From the reaping of the wheat. He doesn't get that because he is the scythe, he's the tool, and he's treated as such by his colleagues. And I feel like that's that you're now Conan? I'm auditioning for well, not audition. I'm shopping around for a talk show sidekick for the Sarielle show. So yeah, bear that in mind. I hate reaping. Then why, a foolish one, did you become a tool? Why did he so? Why did he so? So yeah, I think that's what he's trying to say with that. What was he was saying when he was calling himself a scythe? How much of the script did he change? Everything. Everything. What I told him to say was my character lore. I gave him a short script based on my character lore. He made this insane rant / poem loosely based and incorporating just buzzwords from my original prompt. And Cameo won't give me a refund nor a revision. And I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from Cameo ever again. My dream is I'm going to put in an application for Conan O'Brien Needs a Fan as my VTuber identity. And because there's never been a VTuber on Conan O'Brien Needs a Fan, and they're always looking for oh, this guy's a firefighter, or this woman is a vet, and it's all different jobs, all different people from different places. So how about a robot from hell? How about an android? How about a VTuber? Because Conan, he's young and hip with the kids, and that's what the kids like. And what I would like to do is I would like to get on the Conan podcast. I would like to get on the Conan O'Brien Needs a Fan podcast. I want to tell him, Conan, Jordan did this video for me as a VTuber. This is my lore, and I wanted him to do my lore video, and this is what he gave in return, and it's absolutely incomprehensible, and I want you, Conan, to fight my corner. That's the best way this could possibly turn out. That's a long shot. But hey, as a deeply emotional Raffian, I miss the ambition of Raff or whatever he said. Any deeply emotional Raffians in the chat? So what was he was saying about being used like a scythe?
The scythe people have always assumed I was stoic and devoid of feeling.
Yeah, so when he's saying about a scythe being used as a tool, he feels like he's been dehumanized. That's the best way to put that.
In fact, I'm a deeply emotional Rathian.
So he's deeply emotional, and he's familiar with the emotion of wrath, is what he's trying to say. He knows wrath. He knows what it's like to feel angry. He's a deeply emotional person, and he knows anger. He knows wrath. I believe that's what he's telling us there.
I saw a kindred spirit in TK421.
Okay, now this is where I'm fucked off. This fucks me off. Why does he name drop a random stormtrooper from a Star Wars novel I've never heard of? What was it? TK421? Was it? TK421? Because he's big into his Star Wars, Jordan Schlansky is, as am I. Star Wars guys, eh? Star Wars, the Star Wars trilogies. But TK421, you Google it, you get a Wikipedia page about a background character from the original movies. A stormtrooper in the background who someone said, this guy should have a story. TK421 should have a story. This random background character should have a story, and he has his own Wikipedia page, and he just name drops this random stormtrooper that no one's ever heard of. This random Star Wars novel character. What does he mean?
Scythe people have always assumed I was stoic and devoid of feeling. In fact, I'm a deeply emotional Rathian. I saw a kindred spirit in TK421.
He saw a kindred spirit in this character, and I can't fathom the meaning of what he says with this next bit. It's just confusing.
And I gave him that soul.
I gave him that soul He's talking about Soul Sender, Reaper's soul. I'm a robot with a human soul. That's what he was getting at. Is because my lore, part of the lore is that I'm a robot with a human soul, right? This motherfucker didn't do shit. He took my money. He did do that. But all you can do is laugh about it now. But I think that's what he was getting at about giving soul to a character that he saw as a kindred spirit, and he gave that with the best intentions. That's what he's saying there. He gave him that soul by reading the character and thinking, I'll humanize this character. We should humanize this guy. And he gave him that soul with the best of intentions.
The purest of intent.
The purest of intentions.
In Wrath, I was surrounded by SSRs who never acknowledged my contribution.
I feel humanized, not by him. I think he thinks I'm just a Visa debit card.
Or the variety of tasks I perform.
The variety of tasks he performs. This is to do with a bit on Conan where Conan will question what he actually does as his job working for Conan. And he always says, I do various tasks. If I do my job right, you don't even know I'm doing my job. And that's if I'm doing my job to the fullest of my abilities, that means I'm doing my job well. And he's never specific. And I found out what he does. He actually did stuff to do with like brand safety, and what was it? It was stuff to do with like making sure nothing they were doing was like age inappropriate for TV, stuff like that. I think it was not quite censorship, but like, yeah, it was something like that.
Had I known my actions would lead to the lowest rated talk show in hell.
Had he known that his actions had led to the lowest rated talk show in hell. So now he's taking responsibility for my predicament. He's taking responsibility for the Sarielle show. He's saying that if his actions, as vague as that is, what were his actions? If he had not done them, then Sarielle as a talk show host would not be a thing. And I don't think he was thinking what I'm thinking, but that's kind of true. That's kind of true because my introduction to Conan was the first ever Conan bit I watched was a bit with Jordan Schlansky where Conan was grilling him for coming into the office late. If I had never seen that, would I ever been interested in Conan O'Brien? And would I have ever been interested in rebranding as a late night talk show host inspired by his comedic rhythm? And to be fair, perhaps his actions did lead to the lowest rated talk show in hell. in a very roundabout, stupid freaking way, his actions did lead to the lowest rated. Is him staring at you making you nervous? No, I'm staring at the chat. You gotta quote that, put it on some merch. We should I think deeply emotional Vathian is that should go on some merchandise. I think that should be put on a hat. This is the hat you wear if you're a deeply emotional Vathian. Again, do we have any deeply emotional Vathians in the chat? I'm deeply emotional right now, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now, buddy. So let's let him cook. Let's let him finish.
Things may have been different. In the end, I can only hope this incident, once resolved, may further the cause of reunification and the...
So what he's talking about, this incident when resolved. Is he talking about the late night, the ratings of the Sarielle show? Is he saying that when people, this incident, what were his actions? What was this incident? It's all vague. He's not really alluding to much. There's things that he implies, and there's metaphors that can be interpreted. But in terms of specificity, there's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing. Is the Soul Sender coming out? Potentially. Maybe, but I said he said this straight after saying, I think if he kind of read the lore, he wouldn't come up with Soul Reaper Senders. I think if he read any kind of lore, I don't know. I don't know even where like lore is publicly available other than in like people's debut VODs. So I don't think there was much reading he could do unless he like read what's the Sarielle lore into like Chat GPT, and it's like you're not gonna get anything. You're not gonna get anything from that. That's not gonna happen. That's not how that works. And I don't imagine he did that. I just don't imagine he did that. But again, in a roundabout way, his actions did lead to the lowest rated talk show in hell. So he's kind of cooking a little bit there. My bet is he forgot but didn't want to read the script again. I don't know. I don't know. I have no doubt that, or I wouldn't doubt that he just wanted to be quick with the making of this. Thank you for the coolant. Let's cool off. I think I need it after this. Yeah. So, let's let him finish.
The Soul Sender Reapers and the Soul Reaper Senders will once again live as one.
So yeah, he's made up a conflict. He's created his own conflict. Is that like a rebellion against Soul Sender? They call themselves Soul Reaper Senders? Is this happening? Is that what's happening? Do we have any Soul Reaper Senders in the chat? Absolute nonsense.
Until then, I'm wishing you the best today and always.
Wishing you the best today and always. Well, thank you very much for coming to my debut. This was Sarielle ENVT. I'm going to see who is live. Who is live? I see someone live. Good long term. Can I get a shout out before you leave? Oh yeah, did you know that Twitch has a command for that? So I don't even have to do it myself. And you won't gain anything from it. Shout out to Borberg, I guess, guys. And you know what? As a sympathy award, have a golden Bible thump. But yes, thank you very much, everyone. Clip it. You can clip it yourself. You have the power. Holy golden Bible. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone who came to the debut, everyone who came and watched, everyone who lurked, and also especially to the artists and the people behind the work. We shouted them out before, but again, Vico/Arcscape, Happy, Seven, and my good friend Toffee. They all, yeah. I can't be more grateful. But yeah, what was it he said at the end of the video? Let's see what.
I'm Jordan Schlansky.
He's Jordan Schlansky. He talks like this in the video for some reason, and I don't know why he does that. Why does he do that? Why does he speak like that? He's like a zombie.
Will once again live as one. Until then, I'm wishing you the best today and always.
I'm wishing you the best today and always. I can't think of a better way to end than that. Unless we've missed anything. I don't know. Thank you, Alan Wake 2. We'll play more of that. We'll play video games. There's going to be video games on this channel. Oh yes, and of course, guest applications. The moment I get off stream, I'll be posting that on Twitter and on the Discord. So if you haven't already, check out our Discord. We got a command that will give you the invite link to the Discord. In there and on Twitter, I will be posting applications for people who would like to be guests on the Sarielle show, and I will review those myself, filter those myself, and be in contact with the successful applicants. Is there anything else I missed? If not, I thank you again. This is going to be posted on Twitter. This video I will post on Twitter for those who haven't seen it. Make sure to show your friends. Let them know how much I've suffered. And send them to the Sarielle EMVT Twitch channel. Because, hey, we need the ratings, clearly. Because his actions led to the lowest rated TV talk show in hell. Or something. Okay. Well, thank you very much. We'll raid into a good friend of mine, a really good friend. We're gonna get this show to #1. Thank you very much. They'll be up on YouTube when those come out. They'll be edited by myself. There'll be full-length talk show episodes. We don't really have a schedule or a time frame for when they'll come out or how frequently they'll come out. I'm starting to speak like him. This is nuts. But they will be out. That's going to be a thing. So watch this space. Watch out for on my Twitter and my Discord. I'll be keeping updates all year long. Maybe. Oh, the stream's about to die. I better wait. Yeah, so a good, fantastic individual. They are called Multi. They are a glitch demon. And I've known them for quite the longest time. And they've been one of my longest supporters in my endeavor of VTubing. Even before I started VTubing with Neverlife. They're a real one. And for my 2.0 V debut, I couldn't imagine someone better to raid into. So, thank you very much for watching. Go send Multi your love. And if you haven't, play Alan Wake and play Control. Rain, if you're still listening, play Control. I think you'd like Control. You've seen me play Control. This is Alan Wake 2 in the same universe as Control. Technically a sequel to Control. This is set after Control. But Control is set after Alan Wake. It's kind of like a trilogy. You have Alan Wake Control and Alan Wake 2. But they are making a Control 2 as well. And they're also making I think it's 3-player Left 4 Dead style team co-op PvE shooter called Firebreak set in Control. And I'm looking forward to that. I've got to find someone to collab with when that comes out to play that, because there's no way I'm not, if that is like, this is Control Left 4 Dead, there's no way I'm not gonna collab and stream that. You know what I mean? I like the Venom movies. Go check out Multi. Bye bye.